Hey boys, regular Elich reporting in. We're here with more Baldur's Gate. Feel like we've been playing it for a week now. Yeah, there's been a week of Baldur's Gate. A week. Week has disappeared. What does it say here? Uh, 60 hours and 48 minutes. Hey Cobra. We are entered the mountain pass and there's new stuff to explore here. We fought a bunch of drunk kobolds and now we are trying to get to the crash. Hey King Roman. Yeah.
Eager for battle.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Do we do this puzzle immediately or do something else? Lazel did warn us that we should focus this. This Githyanki, overall they feel like very hostile. But again, to deal with the mind flayers, you gotta be a special kind. I'm not sure if I even like these Githyanki people. Follow up breakfast, protein drink and gentleman jack. I had some oranges today. I haven't been peeling oranges for like 3+ years. I ate 2 today. I feel like they are just so, what the word, I don't know what's the word, nothing special. Overrated. Banana, where is that? Or apple? I need a battle axe or an axe and a hammer. Maybe Volo has some.
At the ready.
Hey Claudius, yoo-hoo, hey Skeptical.
Ah, my good fellow.
Keep scurry away.
The cozy setup you have here.
It's impossible to get
I'll just
scurvy
make myself
in
comfortable.
modern
Thank you
civilization.
so much.
Vegetables have more vitamin C than oranges anyways. That's a great axe. Maybe I need a battle axe. I did see a battle axe, but I'm not sure where I sold it. 117 gold. I can't believe this costs more than some regular items. He doesn't have a hammer though. No hammer. This game is so cozy. It's so cozy you wish it never ends. The worst thing about these games, when you get invested, they're gonna end eventually. Don't want good things to end, right? And then you're gonna feel emptiness for weeks, months, looking for something else to fill it. And you realize there's nothing else on this level. It's like watching a TV show that was hitting all your buttons, and then just wasting time for the next couple of months trying to fill that void when it's over. I experienced this feeling so many times. Kind of hard to believe when there's so many game companies making games these around, and a game like this puts everybody else to shame. Makes you wonder who's the target audience of those other games, who the fuck is even buying that shit. I guess they're buying to fill that void that gets created after they pass from other things. So they gotta create a new hole in their pockets and time, try to fill that void that those games create. There's a more expensive bottle here, I guess. Wall doesn't have any gold. Like, what the hell am I doing here? I need a bedlax and a hammer, huh? Just like random, get a bedlax and a hammer. I mean, any axe and a hammer. I hope it's not specific. I might have also sold all that to the other guy. A rookie number of saves. I haven't really saved the game in the first 3 days.
How much farther can I go?
Relying on autosave that screw up. Then we realize the autosave sucks. Glom the Looter.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? Well, I've scavenged all sorts.
Is anybody else bothered that his name, the Looter, the L is minor case? There's a Bellox. Hey, Curious Nature. Maybe this will work. Still wondering what is making that sound. Somebody I started watching Sopranos earlier this year that I know, and it was on my recommendation after he watched The Wire, and he's literally been watching Sopranos the entire year. I think it's his third time watching it now. He also said that he's eating pasta literally every second day now, and he's getting fatter. The show is ruining his life. Sopranos have so many good episodes, it's like absolute perfection. Some of the characters are like, wow, and some of the episodes top tier. I've been meaning to rewatch it for a couple of years, but always been busy with something else. It was an interesting situation here. And that's why The Wire is inherently better. It's healthier, only encourages drinking and womanizing. Goddamn wood cookies. Goddamn, you're right. Last time I watched Wire, I was thinking literally drink every time I watched an episode. Womanizing, it's 2024, man. It's like, this dead. McNulty, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? When he and his partner are making a case like, just look at each other and solve the whole case. Now we have AI anime girlfriends, women are obsolete. We need those androids from Detroit become human, and then men will be perfect. Probably still get paid more than women for those androids, and then fuck them and ignore the women. We can just put them on mute. They're always gonna have perfect curves, and we can do whatever we want the entire day. No need to worry about contraception, condoms and shit. The life. That been on this side here? I saw something really, I mean, it's not unusual, but for Croatia, it's strange. And I started laughing. It's like I just couldn't even hold it. So I was walking down the street earlier, eating some roasted chestnuts, and there was this girl, very good looking. She had a stroller, you know, the child stroller. What do you call it? You know, where they put the baby in. I keep forgetting about this word. Dječja kolica. How do you call this? How do you call it? Child stroller? I think it's that. It's like stroller. It's a stroller, right? Just stroller, okay. And the baby was black. And she's had this really unhappy look in her face. And I started laughing, man. It's like, I seen this shit on Facebook. And this is Croatia, and goddamn, it should not be funny, but I started laughing. She was really good looking. It sounded like a model or something. Might have been a foreigner visiting the city. Hopefully that child has a dad around. Really good looking. It's like when you see women like this on the street, you just have to turn your head. And I've seen many of these things, these jokes on Facebook, YouTube Shorts, you know, TikTok Shorts. But you know, this is the first time I actually seen it in real life, and it felt like a real life meme. And you know, the funniest part was the face she was making. So I feel like she was miserable in her, you know, like she didn't want to do this. That was her face, but that's like literally my face, you know, most of the time. So I guess maybe it's just her normal face.
Dawnmaster for Said.
We read in a book that he had a battle axe, huh?
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Any regular weapons? Does it have to be a specific weapon? Oh, this one is enchanted.
Let's see what this does.
This one is unarmed, I think.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Is it the resting pistol faced normal Easter printing? I'm not sure. But Croatia is not East Europe. What the hell is that?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
The battle axe work there. The weapon literally slipped down now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed!
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Looks like a hammer in a book.
No time to dally.
Step lightly. Oh, lost its glow. That's...
New analysis development, yeah. I'm excited and terrified at the same time.
breathing, despite everything.
But I'm sure it's gonna be a letdown after the first one, so maybe it's not gonna be scary.
Keep a blade close.
So it has to be the right thing. I know this one was a battle axe, and we had a battle axe, but
Shadows.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
say failed religion.
There is work to do.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Bangalore is a sword, the broken one is the battle axe. Just these two are confusing.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Book and a hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Excuse me, or are we getting more information here?
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
These two are straightforward, but the other two... Instructions unclear.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
A book and a hammer, a long sword, a hand.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Looks like a hammer and a book. Is it like a one-handed hammer?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Rising sun. He has glowing longsword.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
This is Battleaxe. Battleaxe is there. This guy has a long sword. It mentioned light in it as well. So there's another pack there. But this one, instructions unclear. Only here, I went here directly, Victor, because there were like 3 things sending us here. I'm not sure it was the right decision. But like Zell commented, like it's almost like we're under time pressure. I hate when the games do that. They all have these amulets. So this guy is just lifting his hand. There's a book and looks like it's supposed to be a hammer. Maybe we have to explore this place more. Makes no sense to me that we have to bring stuff from outside.
Looking ahead.
Did everything else in Act 1? The only thing that got cancelled was the gnome. We'll have the gnome on the windmill. The gnome died, and I guess I did everything else.
What's that?
Flail. Heavy crossbow, potion healing. It seems like oddly specific there. It might be just a hammer.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still in control. Just.
If not over, then through.
enough waiting. I crave blood.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master
Reconsecration.
Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold.
I wonder if all the some of this extra information make is like just an extra thing, or if there's a clue as well.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's curious.
Trust no one.
This place is full of it. Cat's Grace is OP. $30. I'm really happy to see 30 here. I was worried it's just gonna be all copy pasta with the tents and stuff. This one was no joke.
All right, what now?
So Battle Axe was a clue, but the other ones might have other stuff, huh? The next zone master, I don't think we are going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the wall will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosamore Monastery, but do not mourn. It was for the best in that new life always. Dawn Master's Crest. It's worth 220. We open the quest. This is a new quest, huh? We found a note from Lieutenant Worshipper about a precious relic called the Blood, hidden somewhere in the Rosemore Monster. Perhaps we could find it in our exploration. Found an old shaped crest that belonged to a high priest of Lathander. Perhaps you can help us find the blood of Lathander. This is why I love games in such universes. You never know what's gonna happen. What kind of artifact or power are you gonna uncover? I might try this one with a hammer, but I don't even remember one-handed hammers. Not sure where we could find one. We'll do everything. Oh, this one is different, though.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
L5 was so big. They do also sound different when you're playing. Yeah, maybe it should be empty. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. But I don't have the hammer for the other one.
My faith protects me.
Let's move. Have I been this way before?
Hi, Colin.
Here goes nothing.
There's two more pets here. This one was enchanted and it does look a little bit spooky. It doesn't look like he's hostile. Any armor class? Ceremonial battle axe.
Have a lot on my mind.
Aha, so the temple has
well,
has the stuff. You don't have to look for your own versions.
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
I think he will go hostile if we enter his radius. No? Maybe he's guarding the badlocks. Last notes of a monk. To whom it concern, if this is found, this is the journal of a brother Velen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosamund Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room. Summon a guardian of fate to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki simply have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They have hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they are giving up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. Maybe it was too good to be true. The Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Fate took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, the smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Dorot. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Githyanki can back up their shit with force, but I don't like them. Not one bit. It's a temporarily hostile. I mean, we didn't need to do it, but I want to see what happens. I already sold the battle axe without engaging this thing. Kinda reminds me of those revenants from Dragon Age Origins. 20 AC is no joke.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see what kind of damage I do. There's one possible move I didn't do it. Let's not fuck with this thing, it's 20 AC. Ah, 5 targets. The hell? Why this guy taking damage? Strike with the Guardian, 20 damage. Channel the power of your deity in your swords to strike to protect the cleric that brought you into being. We're taking 10 damage. We save, we're taking 10 damage. But why was he hit for 10 damage? Doesn't explain anything why he taking 10 damage. I don't know. It's like seems strange. There's definitely sometimes things like this that don't make no sense. It's bizarre. Just like that, he gets himself over 10 damage. And, like his AC, it's like who cares about his AC?
I will ascend.
Yes, we should stop paying attention on a lot of things. So just life is just gonna be so easier. Sometimes paying attention really sucks. You guys seen the hotfix today for Warhammer? Apparently they fixed the gift bonuses being active and inactive switching between turns. Also fixed the wrong skill on Lisbon Lords that had the hero value. But I checked Nakai, it still has a hero value. They forgot about Nakai. I don't believe they fixed the gifts. They're too incompetent to fix that. Sad to say. What the hell is going on? We're saving because of Blessed, right? But why is he killing itself? Seems like an extremely weak enemy to deal against a whole party when it's killing itself. It killed itself, but we didn't get any experience. So if it kills, if they kill themselves, we don't get any experience.
Flacket's will be done.
I love this item. I love this item. Why they make the items so much fun in this game? Like, this is how you do shit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Take note. You know, your boring items and numbers in Elder Scrolls.
Indolence breeds madness.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, action, not reaction. Flacket's will be done.
The items in these games are so well done. Like, I thought that, like, we had to beat Divinity in Divinity 2, but goddamn, this is like the next level. And there are so many combinations with the classes and probably subclasses. I'm not familiar with them, you know, what they get really, so it's a little bit surprise. That this definitely brings a really fun replay value. No wonder the game is this popular.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Mind never quiet.
So battle axe are not weapons that can be used as one hand or two hand.
best be on my way.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh my god.
Eager for battle.
Where are you guys going?
Without delay.
What's next, I wonder? I'll take this way.
How delicious.
Everything is clear. Can't slow down.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Something over there. Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
We've gotten 4 experience. This place is massive. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't touch me. Simple.
What to do?
I don't know what just happened there. I guess I started reading it. What is this even called? Is Holy Blood Volume 1 Dome Master Doer. It's basically describing the Holy Artifact of Thunder is spent in a particularly fevered hand. Zarins has faded from our unworthy gazes, O ye lightless wretches. We have failed the morning lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. The thing he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Master with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we are tasked with locking our gaze eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. The test, one this chapel is duty bound to undertake. Pays the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasaid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, Relatanda honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Makes me wonder how many of these gods are even out there, but they don't give a shit what's going on. How many of them are gone, or maybe even never been gods in the first place.
Open up.
Just some fake superstition or
Another step forward.
or martyr level historical persons.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Where am I? What's going on?
Paladin Vasaid. Dismissal charge expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. Though mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. With many sounds of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of Kiontar. Now the Sharon saw the blood, they dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and the lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. Entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake.
Light on my feet.
This environment feels so different so far. It's like very detailed. It's harder to even see these extra paths with this much detail around. Now they can, there's a pet finding through this type of area. They're just jumping all around. Game got allowed this level of detail. The world seems like so much more believable when they make it like this. Hell, Throne, Great game, yes it is, yes it is. Makes me nervous seeing skeletons around with their weapons still with them.
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going.
Assume nothing.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
Just for survival.
Breathe deep and move.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Okay, there's another one. A rusty mace. Gold ring. Candle and master of his craft. The Lord Master Soho bared with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. This don't look like no ceremonial mace. Maybe it was not magic in the first place. Maybe somebody got the magic one and they bared this crap.
Stand your ground!
Shut up!
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
I couldn't enchant some moaning there. It's kinda, I guess it's kinda type of moaning.
Let's see. More for me.
So any weapon that says versatile can be used with either one hand or two hands. Has more damage when it's double grip. Is Holy Blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Ooh.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Who's Lathander? Lathander is like a god of dawn or something? Forgotten Realms. Thunder. He's a deity of dawn, renewal, and vitality. Morning Lord. The Sunbringer. Log of Visitors of Rosimorn Monastery. Gold ring, 20 gold value. Random piece of paper, 14. I'll let it slide, but it's bothering me. They had copy pasta lazy value on most of text, scrolls, books, papers, anything that has stuff on it, and they said that's 14. Then you have a gold ring at 20. Shouldn't gold ring be worth way more or this way less? Good thing it's like we need picking at these little things and not something important now. I mean, this is clearly off, clearly off. To me, you know how I see like this? The guy was assigning values was just couldn't give a shit. We just like copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta. Fuck the you know, if it makes sense with everything else. That's how it looks to me. It's not really a big deal, but it's really strange. We literally found like a piece of useless paper and it still had 14 gold value. Expertly formed and finished, this ring catches the attention of admirers and thieves alike. Guys, sorry to say, go rob a library. Jewelry, worthless this game. Any like random piece of paper, it's the copy pasta value of 14 calling. It's strange. I noticed it immediately. All this stuff seems the priced okay, but some things just off.
No traps, please. That's a Gith Yankee blade if ever I saw one.
With Yankee long sword. So what's the difference between a regular longsword? It looks like just like looks different. I guess it's also worth more. The craftsmanship and durability is not really represented in the game, so it's just literally just a value. When you see you know, a regular sword and this sword have really the same stuff, things do feel off. Like if we had the like see durability, this might have just had very high durability and hence so justifiable higher value, not just for the looks. There's no such thing as durability here. That's also been really streamlined over the years in the games. What the hell? Who's this alien mumbo jumbo jibber jabber? Look at this, even alien texts are at 14. Random piece of paper, piece of paper, piece of paper, piece of paper, alien disc that glows, 14. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Latarian monks upon the initial takeover of the monastery, and a subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarat. It's definitely, guys, copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta. Oh my god, I hate my job. Why they wrote so many things? 10,000 books and texts. Copy, pasta, 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 copy, pasta. Instead of assigning like, you know, really like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20, 26, 30, 35. Copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta, copy, pasta. Job done. What's this on the side here? Oh, it's like a this area looks really cool. Devil's in the details, and I'm a damaged man. My mind is literally barely holding. This is somebody who's been spent years with determined tactician, dark majesty. I'm almost gone, boys.
That's curious.
Details matter. Especially, you know, if that makes sense. Be on back in a few minutes. Hey there, bro. This Bigit playthrough, Dorot. What about the Andorra? I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed at least half as much. On account of installation of crash Ilek. This stone disc is Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is the station of common tongue. It's a kind of decor Roseman monastery of the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting. More. Grimishka infestation, but that will be no trouble. Indeed, will be used in deterring unwanted visitors. Roseman monastery, it's cold, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found on the ground can be traded off after the best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should the station Inquisitor Vargas shall be able to keep Terezin under his thumb. Malar Rihal. Mamba Jamba Jibba Jabber.
not reaction.
Careful, I bite.
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Monastery basement. I don't think we ever seen anything good in these vases. We're coming down here. The kobolds were seen from this window, right? There was just one big pile of kobolds there.
What's hiding here?
So much spilled wine. So much spilled wine. What location to build this place? Luckily, it's like on the edge of things. Hey, Razel. I love the thing I like the most. It's background sounds like something is like falling distance or hitting distance or moving the distance. Like the deliver, like this area delivers. Like also it's very impressive down there in the Underdark. Very impressive. Yeah. I knew something was over this shit.
Dawnmaster's Seed.
I'm just passing through to put a different weapon here.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Maybe this would have worked here because these two are mixed. I'm now on the way to the bird. Wanna see real puzzles? Go play Legend of Grimrock or that other game. What was that other game called? I don't even remember anymore. The Porum. Goddamn, Porum has some really next level stuff. Ah, the dungeon game with the crow with puzzles. Here we just had to find pretty straightforward stuff. And I got 3 levels deep and click the right things in the right order to open something on 3 levels deep further. Eel doesn't have any intelligence, huh? I mean, for a beast, it has pretty good intelligence. Gotta say, this place is has a shit ton of detail. I'm just, like still impressed. Like, just looking, I can't believe it. This Rosamore Monastery, so much detail. Makes you wonder how long were they making stuff. This thing. Location good, close to the road but secluded. Building looks well fortified, defense minimal, seems to be a religious building. Space ample, underground hidden, well easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash. Suggests immediate occupation, Milan Hall. Mambo Jumbo. There's an ancient giant eagle and a giant eagle. There's a ceremonial warhammer.
Mother! The plot's won! It speaks to me! Help!
I'm not hurt, I just want to say hello. Kappa.
What a terrible idea! Get away!
I want to speak to Mama.
and it does weird noises. Make it stop.
Mama doesn't speak.
With finesse.
Wow, we're just out of range. What the hell? It's a Sylvanas blessing. I'm feeling Mama's gonna get pissed if we kill this thing. That makes sense. Why did we have it even after killing all the druids? Reinforcements, huh? Eh?
On my way.
This upcasting is so cool. Upcasting is so cool. Oh my god, everything disappeared. It looks like devs never played the MMORPGs.
I will ascend.
Well, this thing just keeps summoning Alice. I think we should still wreck this one, anyways.
Hitazith!
should I do?
21 AC, huh? That's definitely hard to hit, guys. Don't bother even trying. Right, King Roman?
Time to strike.
Still on my feet.
There's a 17 dexterity. Fairy fire will be something there. His weakest stat is intelligence and charisma. Intelligence and charisma. I'll try fairy fire here. Fairy fire is in an area, not just it's an area. I thought it was a single target. It failed here, I guess we can just get rid of it then. It's like fairy fire sucks, man. Out of range.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Oh, that's a lot of birds. Just 5 birds. Lots of birds.
On I go.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
Does look like the if we had enough movement with those two, we might have killed it in the first round. Bong 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 bong.
What now?
Stop moaning! We're not in the camp. Anyone I see. This shit's still gonna have anything to hit here. I guess you can fly. It's a blessed halberd. Trying to hit Elok while has a defensive flourish. Stupid bird. What the fuck, man? This is not the miss. Second high chance getting bolt missed.
Shall we dance?
Poison the birds.
Swift and lethal.
This gloves, man, or something else. Zell. Why is so goddamn effective? It's hot.
I won't give in.
Stupid birds. Got some level 3 thingies here. Saved against the whispers. Saved against the flourish. Okay, product. again. Some high rolls there.
Can't give up. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This thing is so slow. Guys are good in close quarters.
To the death. Yes, here.
Can't give up. Not now. Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Like one of them crits in that situation is like 3 attacks. We're literally, the bird is in front of us and we can't hit it. We got a rapier, we don't like a such short sword. What's crazy about the cleric is the combo with the items.
My faith will protect me.
Every time we heal, everybody gets blessed. Every time we heal others, they get Blade Ward as well.
Need to stay focused.
Father, they will die for you.
Rested in the earth. Now, forward.
Not only just attack roll buff, it's also saves. Bless is the 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. It's really big. And the best part is you don't even have to concentrate on this.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
That was a cool encounter here.
What's inside?
Very satisfying progressing to become powerful and just crushing enemies. I really feel like the need. We worked to get this point.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Looks like nobody's been here in a long time. Man, that epic fail around those goblins, man. It wasn't even a fight, they were just literally just misclick after misclick after misclick, misclick. It felt like such a noob moment. Glad that you veterans here, are here to experience these fuck-ups, because, you never really done any mistakes in your games, right? Might have taken under the influence of alcohol as well. Can we actually click on this thing? And those people who never made mistakes, they just save scam like 4 to 6 times, right? I thought we would actually click on this thing, but it looks like it's just a ruined object here. This might be the lance they were that statue was mentioning. I think even Lae'zel commented on it. Twisting wines.
Like its will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
There's 3 out of 4 items. So it was a Warhammer, it was just the wrong table. New Baldur didn't save before the Mentara sex scene. What talking about? I got a highlight, I got a YouTube video. What talking about? I have a recording of this shit. It's gonna be saved forever on the YouTube hard drives. Find the video, clip it, King Roman, make a link to a short on our YouTube, save it. Imagine not playing charisma class, so you constantly fail dialogue checks, and it's fun too, like you're rolling one on a intimidate check, which led to an almost swipe against bandits about a Krypton level 2. Guys, you must have a blast when the streamer has limited experience. We gotta stop playing games on the release and play them like 3 years later every time. This is why the spoilers suck, you know. Just let it, the shit happen. Well, we've been we knew Shadowheart for longer, so I like Shadowheart more, but there's something really off with her. You know when they say they don't put your dick in crazy? Well, I still rather go with Mentara than Shadowheart. At least she's not, you know, hiding it and being brainwashed much.
Assume nothing.
This place is like a lot of details, really a lot of details.
Watch your back.
I have such a headache.
I'm still not sure if we should break our relationship with Lae'zel, because Mintara came after. Something tells me that we might just be able to romance one girl. This situation with Lae'zel seems like more like practice than any relationship, really. One girl is all a lot of work, man. Two is like a headache. I remember Elich saying, I hope there's another evil girl in this game before swinging Mantara. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I honestly didn't expect there would be companions outside the Origins. That was a surprise, and I'm glad they are. This is interesting. 1 to 4 radiant damage. It's kind of low damage. One to 4. 1 to 6.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Because if we talk with Lae'zel,
Bring us closer.
You must have questions.
we have this thing, I'm ending our fling, if one can call it that. This might be blocking our some other stuff, because this is on. I had no plans to play this game. This was literally chat doing. If that sellout goal didn't get through, we would never play this game. Probably. I always had plans to play, what's the game called? Disco Elysium. Chad did it, yeah. It was Victor, Cookies, and a couple other very generous people with their massive donations. Tips. I'm gonna be playing Disco Elysium. It just got delayed because this was Matt. This is that game I picked a while ago, and I'm definitely gonna be playing it. I just need to find a time window for it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, that's why I put it up as a part of a goal one more time, because it seemed like a lot of people had interest in this. People get very emotional about with this game. We had a goal for 2 strategy games. It was Star Sector and War Tales, but that one was then met. That's probably not happening. But Star Sector is still in early access, so you never know. Star Sector and War Tales may still happen. Starting has been in Lex 10 years. Well, it'll get released eventually, right?
Better not be cursed.
I remember, Clues, you wanted to see it on the stream, even trying to request it. I hope you get to see it. King Roman with a clip.
You feel her hand.
It's not a clip, man. It's just a time.
Around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me?
Yeah, Mintara here looks way older than on the
yes,
match
I'm
card.
yours, Mintara.
Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
You're mine. I mean, if you can make a command of it, be my guest.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? I knew about Mintara before I seen her in Baldur's Gate 3 from Magic the Gathering. She looks like way younger here. But I've totally expected her to be evil. I mean, it's a pretty evil effect here. Hey, Firefox. I've seen Starion, Mintara, Shadowheart, a couple other characters like Elminster. I've actually played with Elminster card. Baldur's Gate brought a lot to Magic the Gathering. It was not even considered a really good expansion at the time, but over time, with the Baldur's Gate release and some of the cards being released, some really good stuff. I think also the release of Baldur's Gate 3 made the Baldur's Gate expansion in Magic the Gathering very popular as well. It wasn't really well received initially. Lord of the Rings it brought a lot of really good cards, top manager, and a lot of cards are played. It's also very popular. One of my commanders is the Black Aragorn. That was the fourth deck I made. This one here. This is a commander, one of the decks I have. I have several Lord of the Rings cards in that deck. It's in blue, red, and white, so there's a lot of possible stuff to build deck around. A lot of interaction available in this color, especially blue and white. Can be made around human kindred, or you can also make him, you know, really big, because you can block him. Yeah, Aragorn is black, and Rohan is literally African. Is Africa. This is Theoden, King of Africa. I mean Rohan. This is Theoden. This is Elwin. There's Elmer. Elmer doesn't even look like from the same family. Yeah, they look like the Targaryen family. Faramir looks really strange in Magic as well. Kinda looks like a bard. I got the Boromir in that Aragorn's deck as well. It's a really good card. It counters spells that are not being paid, and they can sacrifice itself to give creatures indestructible. It's really good. Can't have Aragorn deck without Boromir, right? Oh, Lord of the Rings received a lot of stuff and a lot of good stuff, and it's popular. It's really popular. The strongest card is this. It's also gotten very expensive. Of course, they made the One Ring the strongest card, right? I mean, in Magic it's always like, you know, you never know what people are gonna build around, but this is just such a powerful card. It's an artifact for 4 mana, any 4 mana. It's indestructible, so you cannot destroy it. When the Wandering enters the battlefield, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything the next turn. So you as a player cannot be targeted for an entire turn. On the beginning of your upkeep, you're going to lose 1 life for each burden count on Wandering, so the ring will do damage to you. Not initially though. If you tap the ring, which you can tap immediately, it will create a burden counter on it. And then you're gonna draw a card for each burden counter. Next turn 2 cards, next turn 3 cards, next turn 4 cards. That is insanely powerful. Because card advantage and gaining cards will fuel your strategy and create huge advantage. In Commander you have 40 life, so this life loss is not much. This is one of the most powerful cards in Magic. Yeah, there is a couple of cards that are very expensive. I own this one. This one is from the promo bundle. This one is a one of a kind. It's worth millions. And one is extremely expensive as well as this one, I think. I don't like this art though. A double rainbow foil. This art is horrible. Some people like it, but I think it's horrible. This one looks incredible, you know, but it's one of a kind. This one is priceless, right? This one is priceless. While a standard copy is this, and it's worth about 70 euros. That's very expensive for a single card. It's because people have multiple copies of this card, even if they play Commander, because it's such a powerful card, multiple decks. But in the modern format, they keep 4 copies, which increase the price of the card. If this card gets banned, it's just gonna keep increasing price, if they're ever gonna ban it. But in Commander, it's just incredible. I don't think they're gonna get banned in Commander. Just put it into higher power tier, right? Anyways. I don't even know what is the most expensive card from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has actually a lot of flavor cards. Some really good cards to build decks around or reinforce decks with. I think this might be the most expensive card. The Ancient Copper Dragon, yeah, this is the most expensive one. I opened a lot of Baldur's Gate set, but I've never seen a copy of this card. I did open the some of the other dragons though. A foil version of this card, which will be a nice thing to have in collection, trending at 120 euros. So this is quite a nice card to have. Even a regular version. This is like a, you know, one that will never drop in price really. Usually cards like this eventually might get reprinted, possibly. But when you have a full art foil version or a special foil, those are always going to be high value. I might have been putting on the wrong thing there. Ceremonial Warhammer, huh? Like, what is up with this?
Eager for battle.
Assume nothing.
This is like, I don't know.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know. I'm scratching my head like an ogre.
What path lies before me?
I guess this guy didn't have a real weapon. He just had something simple around him. I guess it was the text that was the clue. This guy didn't have any special weapon on display, but he had his simple weapon.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy
I can't believe they only
setup
put
you
one
have.
line on a Volo.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Does this line even progresses? Yeah, I know I sold it, but it was a little bit confusing with the placement of those altars and with the other thing. I guess it was made on like purpose to make it like a little bit more depth to the puzzle. Yeah, but the thing that's not really clear to me, those three have weapons, the other guy doesn't have a weapon. So make you wonder. The altars are out of position. And until you find that grave, it's really unclear. The hand, Gale Severed Hand, I have Gale Severed Hand. The horn did not disappear, it's still in the inventory because I paid them another 500 gold. Those guys can be very useful in a tight spot. So we kept them. If we get in a bad position again, bad situation, we can just call them again. We finally get, you know, proper ogre mercenaries, you know, after CF fucked up after Warhammer 2. So basically I summoned the ogres, they came smacking. And then they were not happy with the fight, and they wanted money from me, and I paid the money. And now we kept the horn. If I didn't pay them, they would have taken the horn and left. One day we're gonna get some proper Ogre Mercenaries Warhammer 3 as well, right? Kind of unbelievable. Ogre Kingdoms got released, and Ogre Mercenaries are worse than Warhammer 2 without Ogre Kingdoms.
I can do better. I must.
Saying can do better. Well, haven't you heard of Pradik? They're making alien installation now. Looks like the Hyena team's not going to Warhammer, they're going to next game.
May the darkness protect you.
Endless Delation is one of the best games I played. And I hope the second one delivers.
You must have questions.
Yeah, people have mentioned Silent Hill to me, but I've never played that game ever before, so... I've never played the Kingdom. Until Dawn will be played on stream at some point. This one here. It has the mixed reviews though. It doesn't look good. And they charge a really high price for a remake. Yeah, Diablo already kinda got us this one. I'll check it out at some point. Price seems like crazy for a remake, right? I mean, it's the world. The world is changing. You know, last couple of years, when I would order a bottle of Jack Daniels, I would order a bottle of rum, and the same rum I ordered several times. And over 2 years ago, in 2 years, it changed by 12 euros. The same thing. It's like what we order in Domino's now, it costs 30% more than it was 2 years ago. I felt really comfortable with money 2 years ago. Nowadays, literally just have enough. So the world also changed, not just the price of the games. Everything just got so much more expensive the last couple of years. And it's ridiculous that they're charging so much for digital products. That what makes no sense to me. I mean, inflation happens over time, but in the last 2 years, it seemed like it was drastic, you know. And it's almost like they were they had excuses. I remember when the war in Ukraine started, you know, the price of sunflower oil went up. I think it was like 50%. So everybody started mass producing sunflower oil in the region, and now sunflower oil is cheaper than ever. Meanwhile, some other things that went up stayed up. I think it's a mix of COVID, war in Europe, and whatever is going in America this day. It's like a bad trio of things. It's like you think it does not affect you, but it affects everybody eventually. But this pricing, it's the way I see digital games, the way I see games, entertainment, the way I see it, it cannot be a fixed price. It has to be a regional thing. Because a bottle of single malt from Scotland in Croatia might cost like 120 euro, but in Bosnia might cost 100 euro. So these luxury items, they have to be priced accordingly. So as the average goes up in countries or continents, the prices go up on this shit. And it's the same product. Why the price gone up? Because people can pay more now. And why they want people to pay more now? Because they don't want everybody to be able to afford it. It's fucked up when it comes to video games though. Because it's digital. It's not physical goods. You know, when the cigarette companies make cigarettes like a local price, it's kind of like some stupid price you're paying, like, I don't know, 10 plus euros. And then they make the same product, but it's getting exported to a country that has a much lower standard. And they're selling that same product at nearly half the price to what they're selling to their own people, just because of different laws in that country. So there's definitely factors affecting this. They're pushing their own stuff, but as the quality of life increases in countries, people have more money at their disposal. Some goods are gonna just go up in price. It's just normal. It doesn't mean their expenses went up. It could have been. It could have just been because everything went up. I've heard the situation in America is getting worse when it comes to the price of food. Like the America was like once like they had like the cheapest fast food, some cheapest mass-produced food, and now the prices are literally just keep increasing. I hope the quality increases at the same time, boys. You're not getting that crap at the same price, at a higher price. It's like here, they increase salaries by 2% because they lower taxes, so they don't have to pay double. And then, oh shit! The government has increased salaries. Immediately increase the price of flour, milk, meat, everything. Get fucked. And basically every time this happens, the price increases of goods is higher, much higher than the salaries increase. It's just it's like infuriating what it is. Every time they do this, shit gets more expensive than they actually increase. Because they see like you get more money, they will charge more money. I had a Big Mac a couple of weeks ago, and I swear, man, I will start making pictures of this. The Big Mac this year compared to like 2 or 3 years ago is like 15% smaller. Big Mac, €5, and it's literally a Mac now. It's not, you cannot call this Big Mac anymore. It's an insult, a slap, a spit in your face calling that shit a Big Mac. They should not be allowed to call that burger Big Mac anymore. It's just a Mac now. In a couple of years, it will be a small Mac, yeah. The pizzas have actually also shrinked here, King Roman. Like Domino's kept the same pizza sizes, but the prices are so much higher. But the Italian-style pizza, smaller than ever. They're literally charging for a pizza now, like regular pizza, what used to be a jumbo pizza 10 years ago. But that is not even the worst thing. No, that's not even the worst thing. The worst offender is, it is a rushed, zero effort made pizza. Barely any ingredients and toppings on it. They're they're going cheap on the toppings as well. They make it smaller and they don't even put enough toppings on it. That is the worst offender. So increasing prices, making it smaller, and the toppings are like worse than ever. €5 for 6 olives. I ate some roasted chestnuts the last 2 days. I counted. I got 8 chestnuts. 8 chestnuts for €5. And 2 were rotten. Inside. So I got 6 roasted chestnuts for €5. I'm definitely not buying for that place again. There's a street where I know the guy because it's on my walking route and he sees me every day. And I buy for €4 like a smaller serving, and he literally fills to the top like I bought the largest serving. And that guy actually have really good chestnuts, but you still got like 12 chestnuts for €4. That's crazy. Now they're fresh chestnuts. Fresh chestnuts. There's a mountain nearby where there's plenty of chestnuts. This city is literally surrounded by mountain forests. So there's access to a lot of chestnuts. And they also have the chestnuts on display. 1 kilo of chestnuts costs about €5. So I guess they got make about 4 portions for that. So they make like over 3 times that money after expenses. Chestnuts are amazing thing to eat. It's a really good treat. But the price have went crazy in a couple of years. What's going on? A hurricane? There's a hurricane about to hit the East Coast. Things about to get worse. The largest hurricane in a long time. What's this hurricane called? I hope they called it Karen. Milton, Hurricane Milton. Not Hurricane Karen. Hurricane Milton. I thought they used to just call hurricanes after women names. Florida. What does it say here? Florida braces for potentially catastrophic Hurricane Milton. And they ordered evacuation. Man. I mean, they do call Florida God's waiting room. I guess there's a shortcut coming. Be back. We're back, boys. Oh, 5.5, huh? Interesting. It's so cool you can move like this. These things don't stick, huh? How heavy is this bag? 20 almost. This infernal iron doesn't stack either, huh? This was the first thing I actually... this is one of the first thing I've seen that can actually be combined. This one is a red apple, this one is a red apple. Okay, they stick. The salami don't stick because they're what, weapons? Morning Lord's Radiance. Where the fuck is this coming from? We got a Morning Lord Radiance. Must have gotten in the temple. I haven't found the other part of this. At least I don't think so. Sun melon is 10 gold each. Battle Age Kalidiran. 1 gold, 6 camp supplies. Little Sylvanas is not horrible to have. Pheromone boosts my power control again. Heavy Meldon. This is the comments why I love Twitch sometimes, Divan Doro. We are on carnivore diet tonight, boys. Salami and pork shoulder.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Might we just be again turned into something more? Okay. I don't care about a tadpole. I have been offered a greater power by my butler. How often do you have something like this to say? I have been offered a greater power by my butler. It has to be either Bane or Baal involved. I don't think it's Miracle.
Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will. But whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Without his butler, Batman would die to malnutrition. I don't know that, man. I don't know, man. Have you seen the Flash movie? Batman can make some mean pasta. How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
You guys don't know who that is? That's Miley Lannister. Another bastard child. So who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I put those highlights exclusively just a piece of check to this. So I'm just having a brunette head.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He says the same thing every time. They couldn't have made us like a second sentence for him. So you can still do this, huh? That's Lachel.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
My
hell?
research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
This looks to me he's going to either kill us or we're gonna get some damage for the rest of this before we long rest next time. This part is unusual. I have it on good authority. The construction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
It doesn't look like he had some more money. Merdace Iluk. I hope I turn into Mind Flayer. Sick of this existence. There's another fireball here. He's not a surgeon, he's a scholar. And eccentric at that. You let him do lobotomy on you.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing hurts anymore. My character is unpredictable. There's alcohol and voices involved.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
Upcast an additional 5 hit points per level. Oh shit, man! We got 10 health now! Hell yeah!
Keep it together.
Moving in.
It's a level 3 King Roman, and that's totally worth it.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Never wanted the easy path.
So what did this do even? Thought this would be a lift or something. Pepelov, of course Pepelov's like, that's all you guys got, Pepelov.
Stand your ground!
Shut up.
Keep them busy!
We activated that thing, but what did that do? It opened something here.
Seems simple enough.
What should I do if the Jedi takes me in
360 experience, nice.
I'm ready. Whatever
Guide me, girl.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Very rare potion. Well, we are romantically involved with Lysel.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
We'll allow Lysel to answer.
I would be more concerned than excited.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
Another 300 experience. Level 6 soon, boys. Level 6. I think at level 6 I'm going to respec a starting to see what some of the other classes offer to get more information about multi-class. So I'm completely clueless about the other classes in this version.
Mind never quiet.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor.
They should all be running.
It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Wise. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
There's a lot of them here.
Join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Clear.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt. Found me too intimidating.
Quartermistress. Quartermistress, really? She's a quartermaster.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Here, trade. I guarantee all my stuff spotless.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
She's selling very rare items. Ooh. Set wears dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the dexterity score is higher without it. This is basically worth respecing for. That's a pretty big item. Where against +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Doomlobber. Your ranged spell attacks are made as a melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. God damn. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, again 8 temporary hit points. Oop. Splint armor. There's another heavy armor here. Another heavy armor. This is the heaviest we've seen so far. What is this, a battle axe? Unseen menace, a pike. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses its property for 2 rounds on a miss attack roll. Doesn't mean if it's invisible that it's gonna have advantage while it's invisible. So as long as it doesn't miss, it's gonna have an advantage. It's pretty cool. Getting poked by an invisible pike. Hands up. It's interesting. Morningstar +1. Mace +1. Finally. It's a long sword. What does this do? Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. It's versatile and finesse. Huh. It's pretty unique. Uses dexterity over strength. Can you... This is another rare thing here. +2 dagger. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, roll the dice taking the highest result. This is like a really good short sword. Shadow Blade, you have advantage attack rolls against slightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. It's a short sword, not dagger. I'm blind. This is also a really good. A flail that increases armor class +1. Damn, this one has some really good stuff. Really good stuff. I think it's 1,000 for this level. Yeah, it's 1,000. I'm giving her money so we get good attitude value. So we're gonna max discount. If we get to use this merchant more than once, we get the money back. But she has stuff I wanna buy. Superior healing, huh? I know you find a lot of stuff all around. This is the best stuff we've seen on merchant so far. These gloves are so good we can actually respect for them. Also the largest purchase so far. The other gloves give us wearer gains +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. I'm not really sure about these ones. But the way it sounds to me, we'll have a higher chance to hit with spells. And there will be no disadvantage on the ranged spells while in melee. It'll be very useful. feel like we almost gain our money here, almost.
On your way then.
So at least the third one we have now for this. Flail will go to Shadowheart. She finally has a +1 weapon and gives 1 AC as 22 AC. What the fuck? The knife goes to Astarion. He's been using 2 short swords +1. That also lowers the damage, yeah. We'll lose the Heartstopper though. This is a nice armor for Astarion here. So we'll have a higher chance to crit and increase the damage as well. These gloves are really good. These gloves are really good. These gloves are solid for his current armor. For gloves of dexterity, I think it's worth considering respecting about. Especially we can use more abilities than one. This is a purchase for a little bit later. I can literally now respec Ilok and leave him at 8 dexterity. Which means I can increase stuff like Constitution, for example. So basically, these gloves would give +10 dexterity. That's crazy. So item like this is a really big deal, and also gets a +1 attack roll as well. So this is really good. We don't have to really worry much about it right now. Does also help with concentration.
A long way to go still.
I don't know what kind of spells we're gonna get later on. This could be very useful. I would find a really good light armor. Level 6 soon. It's gonna be a while, I feel like, still for level 6. Really big upgrade for Shadowheart and Astarion as well. And those gloves is gonna be a big deal on I respect.
What am I to do?
But she does have a lot of stuff here also. Yeah, we could also actually got those boots for her as well.
Back so soon?
There has to be something else there, huh? Those are safes. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that.
Watch your step.
We don't have any special boots in Shadowheart. +1 athletics at both, and she has a concentration spell that gain 8 temporary hit points. Is concentration hard to break if your health pool is higher as you take higher damage? Okay, that's really good then.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's get on with it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What's next?
Aha, I see. So, Guiding Bolt is an attack roll, and Firebolt is attack roll. I thought it was like for all the spells. I guess just for the it's a different thing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
As I say on the spell, it does an attack roll. I think it's still good for the Guiding Bolt.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, it might be a situation where this one is not going to be very useful, especially if we get in a fight where we might need the fire or radiant damage. I think they're both worth saving.
Never a dull moment.
But this one doesn't do anything on Elok. Yeah, I wasn't really clear about this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
He's the only character that can actually use this with some effect. And if you get another attack spell, it might be even better. But it's a side thing. This is situationally great. Oh, this might help if we need her attack spells. As a both situationally good. It's a good good alternate gloves here. reminder here. I mean, this is just a reminder. We might even do it before. I mean, sometimes we don't really need to take an action on the first go with her. It depends on the situation. The blade ward is nice to have, but it's not always gonna be useful. Sometimes we might need Radiant or Ignis. And Cleric might also unlock another attack spell. I think it's very good to have for laters.
What to do?
It makes no sense to have any dexterity with these gloves on. This is kind of like a really special item.
These boots have seen everything.
Respect is always 100, huh?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
As thou desire. Mainly just was for dexterity here. Makes no sense to have it right now, right? Look at that 6 constitution just like that. It costs 2 from there, huh? So it gave us 4 wisdom and 2 constitution, while we still gain 3 dexterity. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's gonna be hard to even remove that in those gloves. That's really big. It's probably the best gloves for Bard. I don't know what's late in the game, but it seems like that. Because dexterity is useful stat, but we wanna have other stats as well. Also gives us an initiative, right? We use a finesse melee weapon and a crossbow. That's like, wow. If proficiency never gets to 4, Jack of all trades will be +2. Not to mention the dexterity save as well. And we got even more health now. Oh my god, man, these gloves are too much. "43 health. Eight dexterity and then go to 18 with the gloves. 18 dexterity, 18 charisma with 6 constitution. Let's see what this is. "43 health on Elok now.
Let's have a look.
Looks like when you respec it, it creates a new violin. Oh, so they spec for 86 gold. Gotta disguise again in the party. Try this. Old person is now here. This cool spray coming from the ring. I forgot about invisibility. So I respect because I got these gloves that say set of wears dexterity score to 18. This enchantment has no effect, dexterity score is higher without it, and attack +1 on top. So I respect Elok to have 8 dexterity, which means these gloves give +10 dexterity and +1 attack. And I put the remaining attributes into Constitution, so I have 1 more Constitution bonus, and 4 into Wisdom, so I get +2 to Wisdom checks. Or was it +1? I think I had 12. Might have 12 Wisdom. Might have been 10. Seven on dexterity roll now. More constitution means more health, more better saving throws, and better constitution as well. It's easy to constitute with higher constitution. Jack of all trades and Bard gonna be real nice with next proficiency bonus if it happens. Wisdom also put my animal handling and medicine to 5. I don't think I sold the Mage Armor Scrolls to Manager. I don't think I would have sold that unless it was an accident. I only sold stuff we already have access to. I might have not found any. Let's see what's next here. 17 AC here. +9 on the crossbow and the rapier now.
Being visited by an inquisitor.
Now we can enter any hole. This place seems big.
Your disobedience brings shame on Crest.
Shocky! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
Looks like she wanna sex him.
Perhaps a tadpole has already... Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
What did you do, Elich? Nothing. I'm a bard. Get a disguise spell. You can disguise into a trap, right? Stand back and let a little blood show.
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
That's a cool looking sword arm.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Yeah, you can disguise in anybody, I think.
Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy.
Now we are among our people. Small port of Locket. Looks like a vampire.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Gobos. What the hell? So we have dexterity -1, but we have dexterity +5. What? So it's not a +4 bonus, it's +3. Base is still 8. I see. Wouldn't it just better than to have 10 dexterity? Will this affect our attacks and damage as well? God damn it. It doesn't matter. I see. So we get -1 from 8, but then we get +5 because it goes from 8 to 18. So this is just a tooltip. Right. I don't think we want to draw a new face on the portrait with Lae'zel close to us. We're in a relationship here. She seems to be, you know, impressed with her. Let's do the history here. 21, holy shit. This is a hard roll, boys. This is a hard roll. Prediction up. Hard rolling. Total bonus 1 to 4. Has to be a high roll. Damn, that's like unlikely. Unlikely. Place your shekels, boys. That's a hard one. Really hard one. I have to roll quite a bit here. This is why that spell is really good, that gives you advantage, right? Like, people talk shit about this, but in this situation, this is why it exists, right? There's a spell we can add which can give us advantage on the roll. I think we should have that in the future, so we don't get situations like this where we can roll this. Roll one more time.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
There's a spell we can get where it grants us advantage on the roll. Like in this situation, it's the way.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Does look like a vampire. There is a spell Bard can get which grants us advantage on the roll in these situations. Yeah, it's a spell slot for sure, but you don't always have a use for all the spells. I think there's some more advantage in the world than actual battles. Doesn't really matter in battles with 4 characters. Things in the world going our way is more important. There's a lot of people here. It's like where they live, right? And some people on missions.
This one's gonna be good.
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Aim. Breathe.
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
Charge here. We finally arrived to this place after all this time. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. I guess for the diluted powers. They actually have 3 here.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
So who says this? Dream Visitor?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Kina.
Go on. You know what we require. Well then.
Do we have this option because we are currently disguised as a Git? Yoo-hoo! What do you hope to gain from dissecting the Gaic spawn?
I'm analyzing changes in the worm's digestive tract following consumption of cerebral matter. Most of our kin find such work rather tedious. I wonder, what makes you so curious?
Why use deception here? I got a tadpole on my own, I was hoping you could remove it.
Cursed is the day that even we become Gaic incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Oh man, few days? What the hell? Few days? It's been like weeks. Longer do you expect Ceremorphosis to take and with none of the symptoms?
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are.
I'm special!
We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
Something tells me it's not gonna work.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaith'isk. Vlaakith smiles on you.
I got a spell that disguises my appearance.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaith'isk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. 15, huh?
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Go ahead, lazily earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaith'isk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
This thing looks alive.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaith'isk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Looks like that visitor was right. I think if I click 5, she will die. Or some sort of guardian angel type thing, Agnera. You said that the magic is keeping the parasite working. Got 3 inspiration points. I don't think we have to use the wisdom. Wisdom is not high enough here. Persuasion will do its job here. We got such a high bonus. What the hell? What the hell? This is why you need that spell there. We're gonna use friends for advantage here. I don't think that we can get rid of that thing. Prediction is up, boys. I have 3 inspiration points. That is unlikely to win this. Unlikely. Wonder what the level would have been in wisdom. Prediction is only for the first roll, yeah. She's gonna be really hard to convince here. This is like a level of difficulty which is almost impossible. Prediction does not consider inspiration now. Let's roll an 18 or 19 now. We have to roll 19 or 20, right? Double 6. Nope. Prediction for the next one. This is really hard to roll. It's like really hard to roll this one. I really need a roll natural 20. I mean, it's easy to roll this, just come save, right? Get the fuck out of here. Mm, 14 this time. I don't even know how bad this is. No again. We're gonna roll again. 3rd time's the charm, right? Third time the charm. Elok was pleading and begging, but Lizelle wouldn't listen. Even disguised myself into a git. Could have given us +1 roll. There we go, boys. Fuck saves coming, man. I don't play games like that. That's why they have inspiration, right?
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning.
Yeah, that was meant to be.
What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be gay! My life's work gone!
Your life work sucked.
She lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Let's use deception here. You're wrong. Can you see in her eyes the parasite is dead? What is this? 11 to 14. It looks like okay without advantage. I'm not even sure what this actually does. I don't think they go hostile. They just lose some attitude, right? Like minus 10 attitude. They're not gonna attack you because of it. So it doesn't really matter, right? You just lose some attitude veil. They're not gonna go hostile. I've seen this happen. It was like minus 10 attitude. I do have an inspiration there. 6, 10. That's should be fine. Let's say it's a very low roll. This is an actor expertise. We are actor after all.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
Why do I have a feeling that Lae'zel would have died there?
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
It's magic, not just regular parasite, no? Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Maybe it's tampering, and maybe it's just because it's affected by magic.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
That was such a good moment. The Nat 20 needed no safe scamming mix for such a good viewing experience. Acknowledge. Nope. Yeah, it's like how we roll here. Lae'zel disapproves. We lost like what does it say? How much? We lost some, but we gained a lot. Relationship is very good. Character is happy with and easily convinced by the author.
Action, not reaction.
We even gave approval with the orders for saving her. I mean, we had five chances. Up to 5 chances. Five chances on an advantage. It's a very good chance to roll 20. I really like friends, and I think I'm gonna get the other one for that other advantage, because the friends doesn't always work. I mean, like playing a bard, we should have every possible advantage in the world. Maximize the odds of success in every situation.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I feel like that's like the most important aspect of the bard. Things go your way a lot. This place has 3 parasites.
This one's gonna be good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mass companion of nodes documented with clinical precision in this section of over 200 littered parasites, according to the common tongue. Sample 231. Observation. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown, so they're familiar with this. Basically, Agneta, I have enchanted Lysel to get an advantage to convince her. So basically, use the magic to influence her. Notes: I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunat, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Considering to steal these parasites here.
This breeds madness. There is work to do.
What now?
Shadowheart is open to it now. When did that happen?
Where am I? What's going on? On my way.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
I guess I told her, but she just become open to me immediately. Had a 40% chance to roll 20 on rolls, including the inspirations. So there was definitely some luck involved. I mean, that seemed like such an important thing to convince her, considering you know, her position. So that should have definitely been a hard roll. They seem formidable.
Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems, but still worthy of my respect. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Well, it was possible to still win that roll 19, so 20 was not the only one. So 19 might have worked as well. Might. Not a guarantee. Suddenly look inspired to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Yeah, I think the chance was way lower. Looks like we can talk more about it with Shadowheart because we got the recent approval. We'll do that in camp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Dream.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Someone there. Let's keep to the shadows. Neither seen nor heard. The element of surprise.
Over there. Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, Shadowheart has a enchanted health.
Need to find a way forward.
We have an item doing that.
You better be watching. This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. What's this?
What do we have here? Lae'zel believed something was tampered with and eager to inform the Inquisitor the crash. We should escort her to him. So the last one to find a cure is from the Auntie Ethel. I don't think any of them will work. What was happening today? We basically were exploring that the monastery. There was a lot of stuff in there. Had a fight against some eagles, and then got to this place. This place actually had a merchant with some really impressive items. Like this item, for example. So I respect Ilok to 8 dexterity, so these gloves add 10 dexterity. So got 18 dexterity because the gloves. And I increased constitution and wisdom.
Blackest will be done.
Shadowheart got new boots. And a new weapon. Finally a magical one. This one increases armor. And this increases health when she's concentrating.
What a day.
And Astarion has gotten a very rare short sword. That was a really big purchase. This one will make sure he crits more often and deal more damage. It's looking really hard at trend dexterity now.
All is ash and meat.
The count of the schism divided something from the Githyanki. We also fought that summon guardian, well, the thing killed itself. like some kind of divide.
With haste. Don't mind if I do.
So where is this Inquisitor thingy? Acid.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
It looks like a dangerous room. This is the hatchery. This gets they come from eggs. This message has been inscribed in the common tongue. Cope with the new batches arriving soon. If you're still holding out for hope for the hatching of the final egg, give up. If it can hatch on its own, it's not worth joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. Like definitely a good merchant here.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
There's a lot of
Please,
gits.
Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Getting some serious Brotherhood still the vibes here. So what is this red thing meaning here? This is the second time we've seen that. We can teleport out? I see. This guy's stats are all over the place.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Durgar dwarf.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Keep away from me!
Did you fail the safe check on?
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
Me neither. Ooh, there's a lot more talk options available with her now. Maybe because of increased the relation, relation, yeah. Yeah, well, Hazel at 78 now, even after enchanting her.
My faith protects me.
53 with Shadowheart
Keep your distance, darling.
and 46 with the Starion.
No time to rest. What path lies before me? I want to have a word.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
You're really looking for this thing. It's the artifact Shadowheart is carrying. I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us?
Sharlak?
Whom would you accuse?
What the hell? She speaks the truth. It's like, without an investigation, you accuse somebody. Isn't Kithrak was there a guy riding the dragon? What the hell? This makes no sense. Like, where's the option that we need to investigate or something? I don't think to me it doesn't even look like there's a traitor. It just feel like the magic in the tadpole destroyed the device. And Lae'zel confirmed it. That is only for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemar Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me!
I don't really see why we shouldn't give it this item. Two wolves, this one and one in the back. It looks like 4 to 5 enemies. I'm guessing I will start combat. Like this place is like there's a fortress. Like there's like enemies for days. Yeah, this is like such a really limited poor options here. No skill checks and nothing. Just like straight to this. I mean, it makes sense to produce the artifact. There's no bad option, right? It's contorted. There's no bad option. Doesn't mean we're gonna lose the artifact. If the artifact is so important. I mean, our Guardian matters. It matters more for those parasites things than the actual artifact, I think. We've been working with Lysel from the start. I made my mind, but let's see what chat would do here. What would the chat do? These guys are so hostile, man. It just like almost make me just want to kill them all because I don't like them. Produce the artifact.
No, no!
The Remaster didn't like that, huh?
There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end.
Maybe this one is the traitor. Uh-huh.
Trickery? Heresy? How did you...
Fuck you, Grinch!
You manipulate it when I cannot? You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death.
Okay.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
Looks like the barrier's turned off. Lucky me.
And when the reddish means you can fast travel.
What's next?
next, I wonder?
It's bound to her. Shadow has an option to use it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Something good here, I hope.
I haven't been in a high combat area in a while, so this looks like could be a spot for it.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here. I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us. To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
A hatch with a single egg, how many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Well, we can make some eggs together. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Looks like Shadowheart was really interested. On to other matters.
Go on then.
The crash training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the
I'll get it 100,
lessons,
boys.
or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Relationship with Lae'zel right now
Indolence breeds madness.
is at exceptional 84. Relationship is exceptional. Character is thrilled with and very easily convinced by Avatar. If you don't, look at these guys. 84. We don't even give her any golds or credit cards. This is a lot of work.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Walk in death.
There was a sex part with Lae'zel, but it was underwhelming. There was really not any sex parts. It was like one of those lame-ass scenes they used to make in the past. Meanwhile, with Mintara, it was like some hardcore stuff. a feeling there is no way out of this place without mass murder. What does a Starian have to say?
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
I'm starting to feel like, why would we even remove them? It grants us powers. So we have more to do with the Starian as well. Be back. This spell, the bard has a disguise that like is so fitting. Because Durgars come from the underground, they're kind of like on the evil side of things. They would use the disguise spells to go along with all the guys. So I'm wondering if somebody gets a bard in the party, let's say, I don't know, they make like Zell a bard. Or somebody else gets becomes a bard. Does the bardic inspiration get is an option to get added to like every speech check? So you can add that in like the guidance. It seems like bard in a party is always seems like one of the most available members, at least for the world stuff. Yeah, but like, I don't remember bards being this powerful from the last time I played some Dungeons & Dragons. Like, clerics, yes, they seem like same as before, but bards, I feel like they gotten better. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Goddamn Chaos Dwarfs.
I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
They bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor.
Makes
Trust
sense.
me, it doesn't happen.
There's a monster hunter after you. He dead.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
The blade we got for him totally fits him. But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Baldur exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Ooh, you're gonna be stronger vampires here. Sure Kazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Oh boy. What do you call it? Ger the monster hunters? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Like, playing this game all this time and going through these zones is like, my mind can't even comprehend that it's gonna be Baldur's Gate even involved here. But it feels like the game's just gonna like another 150 hours. Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
I'm a bard with mind flare powers. Elok. He should be really afraid. Yeah, starting with a voice actor is top tier. Top tier. I don't think I've seen this level of voice acting in a while. It really fits like a vampire charlatan elf. Really fits. I think the Shadowheart voice actor also fits the character, and Lizelle just needs to be somebody scary with an accent, I feel. Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Oh man, there's a lot more dialogue is unlocked with our companions. I don't know if we progress in the story or because of relations. I feel like the dialogue with the companions is attached to the attitude values. So if approval gets higher, we get more options to talk with them.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Starion was the hardest to please in this group. That's why I let him bite me. Was getting close to like here, you know, I was a little worried that he would leave, and we get that fourth guy.
A long way to go still.
Lizelle is at 84.
Blackets will be done.
That's strange, the vampires don't get a natural resistance.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Not even sure I'm gonna be using any of these dice.
On my way.
Oh, that's the guy from earlier, I think. Has pretty high abilities. Legendary resistance, 3 massive saving throws. I guess so you don't just go hard on him. Does this mean if extra tag is shown here that he's a fighter? Or just like an extra ability some NPCs have?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
I've got a long road ahead.
What other is using though? I think it's the same as Lizelle.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hands to make the deity Sylvanus himself.
Nice.
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Are those tall ladies have worked some of their gits? Some kind of have a Githyanki response here. Oh yeah, as a bard we got a spell that can disguise ourselves into anybody. I'm gonna go with what Lizelle says. Produce the artifact.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Might as well. We are. This guy's a git.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Leza.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity, I may yet grant it. Child of Gith, you carry what is mine. Do I call you loyal servant or thief?
Man, I didn't know Snoke ruled the Git. We'll go with the disguise here. I'm at your command, my queen. The artifact is yours.
Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
One moment. I really did not expect we would had all these Git responses. This is like the next level deception. It seems to be like a powerful entity. We should probably go along with it. Makes you wonder what would have even been happening here if Lysel was dead or something. Three or five. I'm conflicted. It is kind of like strange, like is this like a deity or just somebody who just accumulated a lot of power? We are, I mean, I'm just a level 5 man. If I was like a level 10, you know, I'd probably tell it to fuck off. Then again, if it's from level 10, it should probably be like level 20 as well. We go with a disguise here. We'll pretend we're a Git. It is my greatest honor to obey.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Looks like I don't think Astarion would care for this situation, but Shadowheart is probably really conflicted here. Poor little Shadowheart, adding more damage to her head.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious as to what exactly it's hiding.
He's definitely curious. You said before that you want to become a Dark Justiciar. What does that mean to you? Okay, I don't think anything really matters for what we are currently happening here. We'll talk with her next time we're in camp.
Don't do it.
Dream Visitor says don't do it. Do it. I think we're gonna be encountering Dream Visitor.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane. Just as I've dreamt it.
What is that voice? Her voice changed. It's almost like I had like a cold there. Looks like some kind of thing that's being destroyed there.
Don't waste a step.
We're getting so close to level 6. I feel like we could have been level 6 entering the crash, even before entering the crash. Probably a thing to notice for future. Will it begin second playthrough? Probably never. Divine Bone Shard. Vitriol of Divine Miasma. The Potion of Flying available. Why are these guys Gits so I can mess up with Gits? Why else? Poison called Malice. Lord's Candle. No surprise that Lord's Candles lead travelers in an Underdark, given that their namesake is a goddess of the sea as well as spiders and shadows. Worse than still, they can blind and poison the unwary. I've totally missed or forgot that I respect this character recently because those gloves. And I missed or forgot that disguise was available to the character. And I think it really fits the bard, especially the one from the underground. Wouldn't you guys wanna? This is probably would be the most important thing to have in your bard arsenal, a disguise. Disguise is literally as until long rest. It's a polymorph thing. Watching the Underdark, I haven't really been past the entrance. Got distracted by this. I wanted to do the crash, but now I feel like we should have explored a bit of Underdark first.
Might be useful.
This is such a powerful spell. It's also a ritual, so I can just change my looks if I wanted to. Look how many options I have. We enter another dimension and there's so much looting. It's beautiful. Is this heaven? Looks like some kind of massive entity is died. It's like a massive entity here. Like it's his corpse, skeleton, remains. What is this thing here? Longsword, some poop. Tribe Githyanki Slate. Slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one sitting tall and the other kneeling. Circling is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private.
We all have enough voice in our head.
Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you.
No shit.
I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
And that makeup is spot on. I knew was the right thing to do. Everyone always thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Who are you really?
I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is that a halfling longsword? That's it. No other questions. She did talk shit about my queen. Man, it's like a deception inside a deception inside a deception. Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Oh man, why is it so hard? Why are you game like this? I don't trust any of these powerful entities. The only reason we are doing their dirty work is we are lower level than them. Get me to level 20, we'll show them. Why a blonde girl will paint her hair brown? This is a brown hair with blonde highlights. Get up, you won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Lich Queen. She definitely had some undead vibes in that picture. We have 84 with Lae'zel. Even if we do something so horrible, you know, as disobey, what's the worst that can happen? We end up in a doghouse. Vlaakith is a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Leech. These Illithid guys, the Mind Flayers, are they supposed to be living like another dimension or underground? Are they supposed to be living in the Underdark? They're extra dimensional. Well, that's a problem.
I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Oh boy, man. I have a really deep regrets coming to the Kresh and not going into the Underdark. At least for another level. Man, this shit is getting now the Vlakit is here, and this is getting a little bit. You know, I don't want to say the word convoluted, but I guess complex. I already had such conflicted feelings about all this absolute stuff, and now this. Where are the speed checks, man? Isn't it awesome when the game has hard choice, man? Today is like been nothing but hard choices, man. This sucks. I should have went to the Underdark, farmed some cows. That is not Lae'zel, that's my character, Skeptical. I'm disguised as a Githyanki girl. God damn it. I don't want to lie here, especially if it's not part of a speech check. So it's either 1 or 3. 1 seems, I don't know, man. I'm conflicted by this absolute. I'm not really sure thing about him. We could try with a 3. That Vlakit does look like evil incarnate. Have you seen that picture? Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlakit does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
I think opening our mind here is the way to go. She's going to learn what we have learned, right? Open your mind, let Lae'zel enter into your memories.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Try. He will summon Vlakith. She must know of this apostate.
Man, I hope we can murder all those Githyanki scum. Man, we haven't been killing anybody like the entire day. Just keep a couple birds and that's it, man. I'm itching here to kill somebody.
corpse remains silent.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Looks like a boss fight. Kinda crazy that we start in a pile like this. Does quick saving works in fight? Okay. Guess we get murdered. I think we need to drop the numbers. Focusing the Inquisitor, I don't know. These guys, his henchmen are not in a very good position. Like I don't wanna wizard messing us up. This one is begging to get murdered.
Let's move.
Have access to nearly 16, 17 potions of speed.
I'm ready.
Raider seems to be a shooter. This seems to be a fighter. This one is like maybe a rogue, and this one seems like some kind of wizard. Killing this one would be really nice before we connect. Diluted oil of sharpness. Got a 95% to hit here. If I do the vampire bite, we miss a heal, but we can poison our weapon. I don't think this thing will live, so regular poison doesn't matter. And we could critical miss. This is a Serpent Fang toxin, right? Just requires a heal first. Why does the drow poison look like a butt plug? I'm not familiar with the drow society. Saved. I do have 2 attacks. So look at this, really killed on the first move. What the fuck?
Got to focus.
What the hell? They're really roll high there. I guess the Blade Ward would be actually really good in this situation. I'll finish off Elok the way this goes. Shadow Hunter tank the main guy. Still at 22 AC gonna do something.
Blood comes easy these days.
You look at 17 AC, I guess it makes sense to go after him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It rolled such high damage. Got 21 AC now.
I am fury. I am death.
What is this one got? Rallied. With extra health.
Make way.
Like the opening doesn't only require this. Let's just see how it goes with the opening first. He got railed, I think, by this guy here up there. As long as we are hitting, we're good. This one can cause bleeding, but high roll could actually kill this one. Let's just go with a regular attack. He's no longer rallied. Looks like high roll is out of the question now. Blaze RNG! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Two down. Those are fighter bonus attack. If I do this, this one requires a bonus action. I still have access to the action surge. We'll go with last here first. Wow. Wow. 50-50. Yeah, can get everything.
Another fight. Let's go.
I don't want we could have also went with Bar Inspiration there as well for that final attack. I think this is okay opening. Normal to sucking damage. Is that concentration thingy? Doesn't look like it. Was that a second save now? Point blank again. What the hell is this voodoo? That miss was unfortunate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Exactly 9 damage, beautiful.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Missed.
Ready.
This bless, huh? We'll see what this guy does there. Guiding ball has a 60% chance to hit him. 65 here. Critical miss. Second critical miss.
Impressive resistance, but close at hand.
That was a blade war and he still did massive damage.
Swift and lethal.
Time to kill.
I'm ready.
This thing just got away from here. I guess it was just an ability.
Got to move. Take you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Actually poisoned him, huh? Just regular poison though.
No choice but to keep going.
It's not the last thing we want to do here. I haven't checked in Highlands though. This thing can still cleave here, right? There's a lot of scroll options, but it doesn't seem like it's a big threat right now to even consider any of those. The way this is going with Lizdel with triple miss there, she probably might get wrecked there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, twice they nearly got T-Lock down, twice. This guy's teleporting around, this weapon is not gonna be very useful.
Moving.
It was better to do that first.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Is everybody in range? Perfect.
Take two.
Let's spill some blood. They're dying for me. All of them.
Time to
We
strike.
triple missed this last time, huh? We have advantage here. Three health left.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't want a great sword to hit twice again. Go double shot here. I'm not even sure what just happened there. Did I click the wrong one? Blade Ward works there. Finally, this thing gets to act. Yeah, thing 1 is down.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast.
Additional target, so we could cast it in 2 targets. This is my last spell on. Let's try whole person. It seems like a lucky roll.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's the matter, huh? Eh?
Victory awaits.
Four health left.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
That was a slaughter towards the end on a lucky RNG roll. Safe. Didn't even have to use any jet. There's gonna be a break here, boys, for food. So all getting cold, it was like, came in the middle of the fight. That didn't seem like very dangerous to use drugs. I think this fight went real well. I'm glad where this is going with Lae'zel. I had a feeling with something bad with Githyanki. I was looking forward to killing them.
I have such a headache.
Actually, can move here. There's still an option to use it, though. Maybe transport us to that plane. Was that the whole person was MP from Shadowheart?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think I remember whole person spell from Baldur's Gate, but I don't exactly remember it was that good.
Keep it together.
I'm familiar with the whole spell, whole person spell only because those red caps used it on Starion and they murdered him.
Let's move.
Seems like a nice thing to have against humanoids.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Everything is clear.
Let's talk to Lae'zel.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon.
I can hear Catherine here.
You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
That queen seems to be a powerful undead. She looks like that. You're an enemy of your people now, you need to accept that. She's literally signed her for execution.
Silence! I must think.
Like the moment we left that place, they were ordered to kill us.
Father, they will die
so
for you.
Githyanki are the bad guys. I mean, they're very hostile and they have have evil incarnate for the leader.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Just a brief respite.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh, what do we have here? There's a Githyanki Greatsword +1. I mean, it's close to you get an enchanted Githyanki weapon. Boiled Beholder Ice Stalks. Ooh. Those are really fascinating creatures. There's a Circle of Silent Revenge. This is like it's a helmet head. When you succeed at saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. The tank also gain +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Ooh. And a potion of angelic slumber, a very rare potion. Wow. Long rest benefits. That seems like they put this on very rare. That's the shit. That could be very useful.
Eager for battle.
We have that greatsword from those suspicious paladins at that outpost. We got as a reward for killing Karlach. It's still a little better than this guy's sword. Let's put these circles of sonic energy on her. Get the eerie feeling that the jewelsmith used more than alien metals to forge these circlets, something like ancient magic or shards of a soul. So on a Githyanki additional saves. To intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
I can do better. I must.
Oh, is the dice at mid? No, I haven't tried. A very rare potion. can't move this from my inventory anymore. So this is connected with Elok after all, huh? What happens if I right-click on this thing?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Nothing, huh?
Still
Well,
alive.
time for looting.
So that's progress. Have I been this way before?
Not working right now.
Short sword. +1. A diadem of arcane synergy. When you inflict the condition, gain 2 arcane synergy for 2 turns. Weapon attacks with additional damage equal to affects entity spellcasting ability modifier. So debuff and go hard. The option to speak with the dead here.
Moving.
We failed to extract the mindful air parasite and made an enemy queen block it. Lae'zel needs some time to consider ramifications.
All right, what now?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead.
Then again, we are all considered his killer.
Is locked in the city.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
This guy's worked. What is inside the artifact?
A secret used by Gith to free us of Gate shackles.
What will the Githyanki do now?
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
Who is the Absolute?
A front. Masking the grand design.
What is Grand Design?
Horror. True horror. All creation made cake.
Can we support this Grand Design? What is the secret?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Moving in.
Oh, that was definitely a turn of events. She just got a bit more complicated.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Quickly then. On I go.
Watch your back.
Still in control. Just.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Setting sun a fond farewell.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Shot.
These decorated barrels always have something.
Never wanted the easy path.
We have to direct them towards something. Strange chunk of ember. This chunk of ember has 3. There's also a blouse pen inside it.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Was the blood in ember? Every Osman monster was disguised in as a blood a thunder. We should keep looking for a true relic.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Blesses the rising, bountiful sun. And the both statues are identical, huh? One blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Might be the size of the world. Sun rises in the east and settles in the west. Is the compass. What else is in this room? There's a compass on the meme up here, which I was just showing it. To be honest, I haven't even noticed there was a compass on the minimap until this puzzle. Aberration lowers strength, exterior and constitution sector to remaining turn. When the enemy has 5 more turns of aberration, it takes 1 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The technician is moved outwards. Each unit to thunder damage can see aberration. Let's see if we go along with something else. And the Githyanki have a lot of loot. One of the best things about Divinity games and the Baldur's Gate 3 is the items are so well made. Was Slate is densely packed with carvings. A few words occur throughout. Was Wakit, a note has been written on the text in common. Traitor. I might think he's a traitor. It means if he's working against the queen, means he's like might be on our side. You're right, Moonrise Tower is the place. Follow the cultist trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tarpol, the source wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. I recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurs. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. In the midst of integral carvings in his slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Can I stage this all marked for stealing? Now, the moment these guys attacked us, they should all be loot here. Chunky crossbow. The heavy crossbow. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Oh, they cooked boo. Cook boo.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready.
Well, hello.
No one's stopped me yet.
What the big one's called? Potion of Superior Healing. AD4 plus 8. 2, 4, 8. So each one is a double of the previous version. It's a really big heal for Lizelle. Lizelle is really easy to keep alive because of period after wound closure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Concentrating on a spell, the wearer weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Ooh.
Action, not reaction.
More damage for Lizelle. Psychic damage for the Git. Do like psychic damage.
Still alive. So that's progress. And away I go. If not over, then
But the
through.
Inquisitor was the he was like in charge of this place. Man, there's a loot. What is this? Skimbuster. It's a halberd that's +1. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Force Conduit says it's a condition that bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes, well, has 5 more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. One diff 10 plus 1.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Like a very small damage.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Pegasus Spider's Dark Ring. Dark Ring. Fearless Focus. Advantage on concentration saves. And against being charmed. Magic can put you to sleep, replace effects from other elixirs when drunk. Oh, this could be useful in a tough scenario.
Something of use?
Alchemy materials and the rest.
Very well.
There was a secret room as well. Another underground area. Just gets deeper and deeper and deeper. Daybreak Gate.
Here we go.
Secret stairway. To hell, huh? So close to level 6.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
Your people are better at puzzles. Very elaborate traps block or pad down the passage. Whatever does is at the end must be worth protecting. What is this place called? A secret chamber. Oh, hopefully there's not a basilisk down there.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to that. Curious what happens with the rest of this place now. They're all gonna go host, I'm gonna have to kill everybody. The hostile? Please! Let me kill everybody, please!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness. What am I to do? Let's try this way.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Let's see what I want.
Sherlock, gods of
What the fuck is this, man?
Never a dull moment.
Whatever is opening. For level 5 enemies and opening like this. We can't even rest for the spells.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
That seemed like such a bullshit opening. we don't even get the way to rest, and they do this. All the weapons on the ground as well. What the fuck? That seems like hex. Dropping weapons. What the fuck even caused that? Like, what the fuck even do about something like this? We're not even that far. What the hell is what even that attack? Was the cast of fear and we failed? But now those guys are still in the back as well. I don't even really get why would even opening like this be allowed if you don't even have not allowed to rest. We're gonna lose an entire turn here. And we can't even bless. So looks like we might have not been supposed to go this way. That's the only explanation, really. Because after that Inquisitor fight, it just seems like bullshit.
No time to waste.
He's actually dead. It's not even just another attack there. Just dead. miss. I guess it's fair. The opening was such bullshit, man. And 2 shooters as well. We have no weapons and no spells. Have you not seen how that opened the fight? Holy fuck, man. That was like complete bullshit. What the fuck will Rogue do without the weapons?
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, in a couple of turns when everybody's dead.
I am fury. I am death. Let's end this.
Concentrating, sonic empowerment. Why did the game give us control of Shadowheart if we can't do anything with her? We miss a single attack here, it's all gonna be for nothing. A high roll here. A miss. Yeah, we are not supposed to go this way. This is just a rigged to lose.
Taking position.
Hey, mods. Fucking with the wrong junkie here.
No time to waste.
I have no spells! No spells! What the fuck is Clelly gonna do with no spells? Now we can just drop her armor off and shot tits to distract her. I guess a goddamn Githyank, if it was any other race, might have worked. Mirror image could be fine there.
My faith will protect me.
So concentrating on the fear. I mean, Shiro is no joke with 19C, but we lost a weapon there. We gotta wait for Lae'zel recover to resurrect Elok.
I'm ready.
He still does have a crossbow. We could just fight here until Lae'zel does work. Still gonna slaughter that area. I don't see her weapon on the ground though. Is picking up things from the ground an action? No? Cost movement, okay. That opening, man, it's definitely was like the little screams go the which went the other way, huh? But I don't know who they're fucking with here.
Take you.
Close at hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think I could have went to the camp from the underground.
Time to strike.
She'll get stunned for us whole turn. That was expected. Come on, Astaria, man. Are you a vampire? Fuck, man. Where the hell is human psychology here? What the fuck? What kind of vampire are you? What the fuck is this shit? Pussy? I don't need Elok heal, I just need him up. Get up.
Can't even catch my breath.
Still concentrating on the fear. Can we do the bardic inspiration on Lizelle?
Breathe deep and move.
Put it on Shadowheart. If these guys are hostile, does that mean our vendor there is also fucked? Vampires are not undead. Not in this universe. That's why I don't really get it. I mean, I think this is a good turn of events, because, you know, those guys were too hostile for anything else to happen, I think. Vampires are vampires. Come on, man. What is this? This is embarrassing.
Where do I go from here?
What should I do?
What should you do? Nothing. Actually, bless yourself. Finally, man, finally, like, we didn't need you in this entire fight. Lae'zel had this. Who needs our best killer here?
Let's have a little fun.
Need to stay focused. I am fury.
Oh, look at this little guy down there.
Taking position.
We still have bloodlust on. Only use this thing here.
Taking position.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? What is this one called? Kitrak? He's a commander and almost inquisitor. What's the plan? Plan is to get armed. Drink a potion.
It's getting dark. Can't hold on.
Get up.
On the move.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Time to strike.
Behold, the dance of death. With haste.
This feels good.
This feels good. So I'm missing the other weapon now. Saved on the flourish.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Still saved, even in the crit, huh?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Survival is all that matters.
I'm in the best order. Vicious smoker before death, huh?
Did your idiot mother beclothe you?
I will ascend.
Is it me or we gain like no experience with this fight?
Looking ahead.
That was messy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Not even difficult, yeah. Who can deal with Giselle with drugs, Lizelle with drugs? Get experience? Well, this looks like something.
Blackest will be done.
That's definitely a weapon I want to put on her. Looks like really nice for her. Has extra damage and it has extra move. This is solid, but damage. I get pissed when I see those 1 health survivors. I do lose damage from this. Get +2 initiative, huh? What is that special attack? Soulbreaker. Okay, this is definitely a weapon. If we had another thing to consider, we would actually have extra damage from Strange Content Ring. This amulet is just crazy good on her. I'm not even seeing myself using anything else. No plebs will be able to deal with her if she has this equipped.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Mind never quiet.
Very close to level 6, it's gonna be big. We're definitely really invested into Lizelle.
Let's get going.
Especially after all this, what happened here.
Flackett's will be done.
What a day.
I swear I picked up the rapier.
No one back home will ever believe
there
this.
It is. Why are you sleeping, George? Missing total war?
I have a lot on my mind. Well, that took the edge off. That took the edge off.
Where am I? What's going on?
How much farther can I go?
I think like it is smart for them to release anything during October. This is a really good turn of events, I would say. We got Lazel on our side, and we get to kill the Gits. On the other hand, we got different other problems now. The wolves didn't want to eat armor, huh? Terzin, it would, I would behoove you to remember that should you and any other Mabel crash Elec flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. Musician will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the queen to me, that the Inquisitor be killed. Does he know what the weapon is now? I think we made the right decision inside. Especially after what happened with the Queen.
What's in here?
It was definitely suspicious, man. She did have that evil vibe about her. We are the ones doing the evil stuff here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Much loot on this side of things, so.
Looks like the barrier's turned off. Lucky me.
So if you don't solve that puzzle there, you end up fighting all the way back. Let's go see if we can do camp from the underground area. I failed to check that. Something tells me that if we do a long rest, the crash will empty. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to camp, right? Was this a heavy crossbow?
Let's move.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
You always say the same
Thank
thing.
you so much.
reaction. No time to dally.
Father, they will die for you.
The options to talk with the cell characters here.
Another step forward.
Can you pistol out? No. I mean, we haven't rested yet, but out of creation, no. But out of inside, I haven't checked.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
There was a red thing still in the crash. I've been hoping we could spend the night together again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Tempt her, huh? One or two? I think they're gonna have the same results. The first sex scenes with her was just poor. Poor. Or you can just end it here. We get to slaughter a lot of Git in that place. I'm between 2 and 4. I don't think she's gonna mind about anything else that happens here. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here.
You are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Seems like a transaction. But second, third, I'd rather be alone tonight.
Just when my tongue was craving a second sample. To think you'd starve yourself while gazing at a feast luscious as this.
What should I has to say?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
We will leave when everybody's put to the sword. Everybody. No prisoners. Can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect, truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Where the fuck are we here?
Well,
How is not a place?
Perhaps easy isn't quite the right word. We'll have to retrace our steps back out of the Shadow Curse. I'd like to get to know you better without worrying about hazardous surroundings. If it's all the same.
I'm willing to make a detour. Where to? The wilderness we passed through here before?
That should do nicely. It'll be worth the trek back. I promise. We can go in your own time, but let's be careful to not advance too far forwards. I'd hate for us to miss our chance because events took a turn.
Yeah.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
And he's bitching, man. I gave him like the best weapon we found and he's still bitching. I think this opened the sex pad again. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully
all.
ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really do much. It's just like a half-assed trader in the camp.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Looks like we lost a lot of chat options from earlier. I guess we should be doing chatting more when we are there, because they're not available around in the camp. Chat when we can, the moment, otherwise you might be lost. Why is the cabbage worth 7? Maybe we'll check,
Always room for more.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
back in the secret chamber. Now we are back in the crash and it's no longer red. Maybe they abandoned the crash. Oh, it's red now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get on with it.
What now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Flourish for all balance. Piercing strike. Gaping wounds. And a weakening strike.
All is ash and meat.
I am not yours. You are not mine. Or so I've come to believe. You are Shakfo Nashdu, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
Looks like we broke off with her. The moment we refused her. I just said not tonight. 93 exceptional, 53, 46.
Still in control. Just.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Yeah, looks like we broke off with her by saying no that night.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
That's why maybe the Shadowheart option was available. You don't have to tell anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Oh, you turned to attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Yeah, I didn't know it would just break off there. I just did mention tonight. That's no big deal. We have what are over 90 standing. Yeah, the Shadowheart options are open after we said no to the second time with Lizelle. The moment we said no to Lizelle, it broke off the relationship. Been a slave ever since.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
You're free now, enjoy the freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, we're quite in the middle of things here. You keep me safe and all the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looks like we got a good mix of things here.
Despite everything, with haste.
Let's see if the crèche is empty on the DLC here.
Let's see what this does.
I'm guessing they abandoned it because we arrested. Or maybe they just left the commander for us. Oh, no, they're here. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of that merchant. I was missing a bloodbath times today. Looks like 5 of them. Well, 5.
I am fury. I am death.
She's fury, she's dead.
Make way.
Got 3 lightning charges. Three lightning charges. Well, hello there. I love these gloves. Gloves of growling underdog. With advantage when fighting multiple enemies. Well, the quartermeisters. Maybe we get some loot back from her. It's a con save. No, let's try the Soulbreaker. Beautiful. This is just so strong with his gloves. Goddamn, love this.
Go for the throat.
Let's drink some. I got 2 shooters on high ground.
Don't linger.
I don't know about you guys, but killing a Yankee gives me pleasure. Very satisfying to kill this scum.
Have to keep going.
Take two.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Have to keep going.
They're pretty good top manager. Not many creatures in these type of games, you know, make me feel really good about killing them. This might make me feel extra good. What the matter? Save it immediately. Damn. Holy shit! Ah, this is not a fight with a slaughter, we're just playing with them. I mean, what are the chances they got something else other than the Inquisitor Commander here? Oh, balance. It's let's see if I got it right. Off balance means penalties to strength dexterity saves, and an attack has an advantage over it. Attacking them will remove off balance. Nice.
Time to strike.
It's time for another turn. We do only have advantage here though. Two charges. The amulet is just so good. What a shot! What a shot! Call bullshit!
Moving.
Where we get this thing from the Amulet of Misty Step. That's a really good item. Quartermaster down. Quartermaster is down.
Another step forward.
Outmaneuver them.
Yeah, I just noticed there's a missing move here. That was a good blow.
I am fury. I am death.
Miss. What the hell, man, with these point blank shots? Must be some kind of specialty. Why do we have a disadvantage and they don't have a disadvantage?
This will do nicely.
I will ascend.
Ready to parry. There's a gigantic parry. But why does it not work on the enemies? I've seen them very often do 2 attacks in a row, like, doesn't bother them. Yeah, I'm guessing they have a feat.
Need to act fast.
It's like we don't have 20 AC. 10 intelligence. Five. No. Is this radiating orb? Was the always part of this, or was added with the next thing? Shadow Heart is fine. Should be fine.
Victory awaits.
Critical hit, ready to party, gone. Oh, level 3 levels up. Level 6 boys. Looks like Shadowheart is 50 experience behind.
My faith will guide me.
Ah, here.
This way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now, how does this happen that somebody's behind an experience?
Never a dull moment.
We can actually go back to camp now.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So if I ungroup her, she goes back to camp, or what? Tell her to go back to camp.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shah's blessings upon you.
We should journey separately for now. I'll see whenever we camp. And let's just send her to camp, huh? And then nothing, no downside.
I suppose a little me time at camp wouldn't go amiss. Fetch me whenever you need me. And mind yourself out there.
They should all be
Then
running.
I noticed when Lae'zel left the group to talk with the Githyanki, she updated the experience of the player.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Looks like beaten up.
All right, what now?
Okay, boys, level 6, let's go. Elok will be at 51 health now. And the level 3 spell slot unlocked. Counter Charm. Unit allies with 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. So action. Again a spell, and what is this? An extra attack. Ooh. Is the extra attack coming from the sword of College of Swords? Or is it just a bar thing? Okay. Okay, that's cool, especially now with 18 dexterity. Ooh, fighter gets a new feat on level 6. Goddamn fighters. I need her to just hit harder, otherwise what the hell is the point of the Great Weapon Master? It looks really like an advantage in those gloves. It's 14 dexterity. I guess it makes sense for the saving throws. I'm just checking here. I'm probably getting 2 strength here. 2 strength here is probably the best thing. Hitting is really important. Especially if we are outnumbered, we need high rolls and damage. Fighter is just a damage dealer. So it's very important to get more strength. Just checking some other things. Missing with a great weapon is really bad. Because we are put in a situation to kill things, and if we can align her, like what the hell is the point? What the hell? Should we get another skill or something here? Or you can change it? Like, what, the rogue is not getting anything. You can change skills on level 6 and that's it. Fucking hell, man. We should tell us what the ranger gets in level 2. Because the first levels of fighters are pretty good. I don't know any of these classes. I'm familiar with the fighter. Ranger, if I'm not mistaken, has specialty with dual wields, I think, and some range stuff. Bounty Hunter. Keeper of the Whale. Mage Breaker. Yeah, the Rangers have favorite enemy as well. Ranger with heavy armor. We have to still respect him. Like, I was hoping the rogue would get something in level 6, but he gets nothing. So basically, rogue on level 6 can change skills, and that's it. If I get a fighter level 2, I get a self-heal and ability to give it extra action. Fighter can also, I think, specialize in what weapons he uses. Well, I'm really not familiar with anything else. I could respec him into another class and see what would happen if he's like a level 6 something else, to look forward to something else. But it looks like Rogue after level 5, I mean level 5 was like that thing when it just takes half damage per round and it gets attacked. I guess that one is not really important. Level 4 might be the last level when the Rogue does something. Thief is also questionable, but is mobile. We had good stuff on the rolling for chest and trust, but that doesn't seem like it's important. I guess you get extra offhand attack. It's just pretty straightforward. It's supposed to multi-class. Like makes sense for fighter and a ranger here. I'm not even sure what the rangers get though. A fighter level 5 get extra attack. It's gonna be a while for that though. The game doesn't really tell us what the classes actually get, so it's a mystery down the road. Like I'm familiar with the fighter, I'm not familiar with the ranger. I'm familiar with fighter to level 6 now, right? Fighter just seems like so strong. 2 feats by level 6, extra attack level 5, extra action level 2, level 1 extra action for second wind. I wanna spec into ranger to see actually what the ranger gets on a higher level. But what was it we get on level 5? I don't even remember what was getting on level 5. Level 5 was some kind of passive where we once per round, if we get a hit, we take half damage. What was it called? Uncanny Dodge. Yeah, we'll definitely spec Astarion, but not for now. I have to investigate what to spec into. Like right now, considering with the experience of the game, a fighter makes the most sense. But there's other classes that dual wield, and I think it's the ranger is one of them. Channel Divinity Charge 1. We get another Divinity Charge. Oh shit. Healing other skills as well. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature, you gain 2 points equal to plus the spell level. Damn, man. God damn.
such a headache.
I wonder what the next move is.
We get 2 divinities now, or still 1? I think we have 2. It's like, it feels so satisfying using this character in their roles in the party.
Keep it together.
There is work to do.
2, wow.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, this one disappeared for some reason.
There's no time to waste.
I can do better. I must.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, this is looking much better now with 18 strength. Even the advantage will be better now. We're happy with his stats.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's next?
What to do?
Good disarmed here. I think game with a quality of life that remembers the skills on the event on the bar, and not just automatically removes them. At least I have an option to do that.
Wasted. Battle awaits.
If you unequip an item, it removes all the skills associated with that item. Instead of just makes them grey out because you don't have that item anymore. At least on the custom bar.
Action, not reaction.
The cleric and the fighter seems to have the most satisfying level so far.
I'm ready.
Just a good shit every level.
Everything is clear.
Bard a little bit less because he's like less specialized, but still good. What does the log do? You can move them. Still removes them. It's a shit quality of life. It's like a third thing that really failed with quality of life that I've seen so far.
No time to rest.
Cross of Arcane Force as an extra ability, huh? It's pretty cool. It's a heavy crossbow though.
Moving ahead.
I think it's heavy.
I'll take that.
They declared us enemies and they're literally going hostile on us, and there is all stealing here. There's all looting here. All ours now. The moment they attacked us. And the heavy crossbow is 8 weight. This was the warrior queen. Honeyed ham. Looks like she does drop everything she might have dropped everything she had available, like on the good stuff, and that's it. This is a pretty light sword. Brand weak, what is this? Suppose weak points on an enemy, they become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage 3 turns. Take twice much damage from certain type. Twice as much damage.
What's next, I wonder?
Watch your back.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
A long way to go still.
This doesn't cost anything, no no action or at all. There's no save against it. This could be a really good thing to make sure we murder somebody ahead of time. The problem is it doesn't remember the abilities on the bar. It's kind of annoying. Why does it just doesn't stay on the bar? It just does grayed out.
The corpse remains silent.
It stays because you activate the spell, right? Again, kind of makes sense to have it. You guys have a lot of heavy equipment.
Assume nothing.
Chainmail is 18 weight. Splint mail is 19. Guess a splint mail being stronger would be better. This one has 1 less slashing damage.
Never a dull moment.
Definitely heavy stuff. AC light armor. I mean, a lot of weight here, but it's also worth selling. Something tells me there is no way to have a good outcome with these people here if you arrive here. This always has to go bad. It's because their leader is pretty much wants to end us.
Need to find a way forward.
What the hell was that?
Action, not reaction.
Where am I? What's going on?
These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Target up to 6 creatures slow. The movement and actions are affected, and their AC and Dexterity saves are reduced by 2. Oh, this could be very useful in a big fight. Nice, Alan. This crash is gonna be out of business. Level 6 now. How? Like 8,000 experience for next level. Arrow of Darkness. Shortbow +1. They're just like regular arrows around. Cliffside. It must have been, might have been locked, a hidden passage.
All right.
What the hell? Maybe you can jump. What the hell, Ilok? What the hell? Went up to do that jump. I can't believe this, everybody's still here.
Time to move. We'll do it my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I need to get up in the morning, but I keep murdering these gits. Some impressive accuracy to the door. You're shooting through the door, it's locked.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't think they can unlock the door. And then even doors at their own place. What kind of shithole is this? Who's running this? Oh, this guy had a key. It revealed the stadium because the light, right? Cool, cool, cool. Oh, they're coming through the door now. There are 6 of them.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Saved, saved. Yankee are solid fighters. Always finding the angle.
Let my name be known.
I have half a moment here. This guy went below. Another crit. We do have lightning charges. Those two didn't have a key. Five health, by the way. 5 health.
Got to press on.
Roll both weapons. 2 damage rolled.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Zero on that one.
Best be on my way.
Fighting this tank will give us also extra lot of loot. The keys went random, like they're literally reversed, and I can use middle mouse button. Like what the hell? Okay, it works again.
On the move.
Save the stun. Still two guys coming. Oh, they can miss. They can miss. Guys have a little empty, guys. You have to go for the healer first. So the attacks have disappeared since the last disarm. Dazed. That's what I'm talking about. Still 15 AC while dazed. Only have 12 dexterity. This is the problem with dual wield. You have spent 2 turns to get your weapons equipped.
I won't give in.
Balance. Aha, so you actually have to use a bonus action for this. You pick which one. Really, huh? So is this how we're gonna play?
Taste my fury.
Still dazed. Man, good, really good for this Githyanki today, man. Otherwise, we'd have missed. We haven't done that much any combat. You guys must have been pepper laughing inside, knowing there's gonna be a bloodbath here after bloodbath. I would just come here. It was a trap from the get-go.
busy these days.
Victory awaits.
Second window. That's the rope thing, right? $24. Damn.
Keep them guessing.
Exactly 17.
Into the shadows. Over here.
He's stealthed rat. He's stealthed and invisible. Where's this red coming from? Aha, when you dash you get left returns. We've been dashing quite a bit,
No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits.
Yankee scum.
I can do better. I must.
Just a brief respite.
Lazel knows what's going on.
Can't slow down. What's hiding here?
Lazel knows what's going on here. I mean, should be marked for death. Basically, horror inside existence doesn't matter anymore. Only can chunk side of things. Let me know how many are there out there. Gotta get rid of the queen now. Yeah, I didn't know it would do that, top manager. I thought it would just be for that night, but it just broke off. That was really unclear. I don't think she cares about the relationship, though. Got my car was like, not tonight, and that's it, was it. Like, the game just broke things off. It's almost like it was is telling you that you might be some other event tonight.
Eager for battle. Assume nothing.
Use that weapon there. Probably +1.
Hello, you.
Eager for battle.
Time for a little death.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Well, that wasn't planned. She broke with us. The game was unclear, instructions unclear. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity spellcasting ability modifier.
Let's get on with it. Keep going a little longer now.
What button I just pressed? Y?
Quick step.
What was Y? Was Y rest? It looks like it.
Blackest will be done.
Yeah, there definitely is a lot of loot in this place. Why does this food doesn't go into the camp supply sack? That was the first time I accidentally clicked it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No time to dally.
Don't touch me.
And those are definitely a group. Use quite a bit of resources. How to track an illithid? Read. I read Tom document various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the results of each endeavor.
Have to keep going.
Oh, this is basically the group that was guarding the entrance. Let's visit the Gobo. What just happened? Then I click the Goblin Camp. And now the game wants to do other things, like, but you know, when it's breaking up a relationship without, it does it on its own. I guess might as well rest.
I have something to ask.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He still has just regular healing potions there. We have an entire Jakke armor with us. Man, this guy is really sad. Didn't even get a second line of text.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
So looks like Renegade's Git, huh? Is that the guy who rides the dragon? That guy was a traitor. I guess we're on the same side. You're talking about a person inside, you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
You speak true of the Zatisk. You need to trust him.
Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
We need sounding detector.
Indolence breeds madness.
Got her approval at 100.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How delicious.
No time to rest.
That's why I didn't even say it was increased again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Obviously, it's about time you figured it out.
Obvious, you say. But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way, the superior way, Vlaakith's way. Until now, I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Who's the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And was it wrong if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
They have a strange existence, these guys. Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Personal quest. Help Kithrak Voss. They're both lead to the same place. I guess if in case you don't have her in the company. Maybe. And the fling with Lae'zel is over. Was a second time for some boober time, but we said not tonight, and she ended it.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Got all excited and left her hanging. I mean, I didn't know that would happen, but I guess it was expected. I don't think she cares. These Githyanki live brutal existences from the looks of it.
My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Here's 500 gold now. Last speed has 1 value. It seems to me like we won't be able to progress with this unless we talk with him. Let's see.
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have.
Let's see what happens. In the tower and Joe and Gladius had really like a couple of their units.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I feel like something's gonna repel him. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
You have the faintest idea what they're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Frowns, begins to push. Good thing we have a cleric in the party. Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
The obstacle is my eyes. Hold as still as possible. Some of my stop at once.
Stop? Now?
Keep going.
Wise.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I'd implement and allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Hold your breath.
Don't.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
No shit. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something
I knew this would happen.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
We lost one of the eyes, but we gained some kind of effect. At least we got a nice little artifact there. So we lost one of our eyes, but we gained a magic eye that can see invisible things. Wow. That was worth it, boys. Invisibility is dangerous. I am all for enhancing myself. I feel seemed like a silly thing to do. Keep pushing. They're like, I was expecting we're just gonna get healed, but it was even better. We actually got a better eye and we can see invisibility now. We had Durga Dwarf anyways. It doesn't look like there's a vision only in one eye. The other eye does vision as well. Basically have a two eye and the second eye is better. Seeing invisibility in 9-meter range is like supreme dark vision. Bonus section, this one. Still a double damage. Could be a situation for a slaughter.
Assume nothing.
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna go shortly as well.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. That was the level 5 thing now.
Still in control. Just. How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? Well, I've scavenged all sorts.
There's a 1600 gold and it says greater healing potions. Lowers the need for to crit by 1, huh? Go down to 18 for Lazel. Like it's just like a minor thing. one more. Mage armor was tagged like that, huh? Maybe I did was sell it accidentally. There's definitely so far a lot of gear there. I mean, it's like an entire camp, so it's supposed to be a lot of gear. Back to 5500.
Indolence breeds madness. What am I to do?
Careful, I bite.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Strange chunk of ember. Here for a moment. I accidentally mugged this one. Mage armor does look okay. Relationship with Lazelle is over. If we get a camp somewhere else, we might start something with Shadowheart.
Dream in red.
Was a second event for her Roman like romance thing, but was a follow-up and he said not tonight, and she ended the thing. This like almost tells me like you can just focus on one character. Now we can at least go further with Shadowheart. And we got Lazelle at 100 approval. There's a pretty badass fighter.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
The puzzle, I mean, in this place.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, upstairs. Yeah, it did, but didn't they just open this place and nothing else? I mean, 4 weapons. I'm not even sure what they did.
Anything of use?
I thought it would just open the place downstairs, but this actually downstairs place might have been opened. We'll of course check the Red Ball. There's like so much things, like so much things. I think we just get some kind of buff here and that's it. It's gone. It's like a one-time thing.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Maybe it's effect is downstairs. I opened that place with perception, not with this. Well, this crash is on the side of the Queen. And yet, Dragonari plus a couple of guys are pretending to still work for the Queen.
Eager for battle. All is ash and meat.
We are beyond the weaker portion unless we have like an extra bonus action. Everybody seems to have extra attacks now.
Here we go.
Looks like a prison thing. Prison here.
No traps, please.
Blooded note. In Bloodspell couples, a dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Thunder to turn his dawn bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her escort or her golden on golden stairs to a place where her pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of the blood of the thunder to herself despite the torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Do I? Crown of Madness. Got 9 gold on a skeleton, man. The skeleton will have pockets.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
It's upstairs, I think. That's a bloodbug. How many have we killed already? Like over 20? We're gonna finance our next 1000 gold or 1200 gold merchant dump. This merchant here was not worth the investment, huh? Collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. It seems a tribe of the industrious little scaly creatures were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they were sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seeming departure of the kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, yeah, right, hope they turn up. Meantime, who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket my shit? Concerning manipulations and countermeasures. A thorough account on how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. When mind flayers are concerned, it is true that action speaks louder than words, especially words that are tailored or spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. Stay in your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do is observe mind flayer design upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationship with them. They're the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Your mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose, to a mind flayer will have no use for you. I think we have explored this area here, all the way to this area here. There is still infirmary, classroom, and hatchery, plus a secret room. Well, the Lae'zel quest has progressed. The next step is in Baldur's Gate. So once we're done with Crash, we can check the Underdark a bit. And Auntie is the last thing for Find a Cure. I don't think she can do anything. We've all been told that the parasites are magics and nobody can get rid of them. But I guess we can check Auntie as well. Yeah, there's definitely several things after this. finds. Report about the kobolds. Yankee will finance the next merchant. I think at 1,000 on that merchant, about 40% of that was wasted because we still buy some expensive items. Should we have fancy gear, Gityanki? They're good at fighting.
Action, not reaction. My faith protects me.
Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live a more interesting time.
Okay, boys, it's getting late here. We're gonna save here. To be continued tomorrow. Thanks for watching, boys. Good night.